Hello, subjects of the void. Welcome to my stream. I am the only prince in the void. Nice to make your acquaintance. So as you may see, my username is spelt wrong on this channel. But ignore that. I might have borrowed some things. And this castle was looking pretty empty, so I decided to just, take over. A very nice time. Also, welcome to stream Freedom Fallout. I have totally never seen any of you before. So today, I will teach you how to draw beautiful women. And you might question why in the world I'm quite blurry. Sadly, my transmission material to go to the other world, it's malfunctioning. So this is the only way you can perceive me. Did the castle have cat for everywhere? No. Why would a cat live here? That would be strange. Also, what is a cat? I'm the one and only prince here. Burn it all down. No. I found this castle. This is mine. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Gaxblob. Thank you so much. I will not marry you. As you see, I'm a cold-hearted prince. I cannot marry such a commoner. Only the most royal people for me. Sadly, our love is forbidden. Wait, what? King, did you change your— I'm not king, I'm prince. My name is Prince. You may call me as such. Also, welcome, Snake. Wear this new look. Not new. You might be my royal subjects, but you're quite still commoner. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Azeroth. As you can see, I'm borrowing this channel. Also, thank you so much for a hype train. I do not know where these trains are coming from, considering the fact I've never seen train tracks in the void, but thank you so much. Now, I shall change the screen to make it much more suitable for our teaching today, as I will teach you how to draw the most beautiful royal women. Let me change. Here we go. So this is my drawing tablet. My drawing screen, perhaps. What happened to King? I don't know. I don't know about this king you speak of. It's just Prince here. Outside, no. Bro, the scam, Gio. Despicable. Can you marry me instead? I have a GameCube. Sadly, you will not change my wins. Only princesses for me. Okay. So for this art tutorial, you went away for a month to mention tweak your voice changer into this. I am Prince. I do not know who you speak of. But if you want to follow this tutorial with me, that would be great, as I will make you quite popular on Twitter. I've heard that is a place on the online spaces. There's no noise in here. Only me, Prince. Anyway, let's start the tutorial. So first, I will draw the most beautiful woman I know of. Hatsune Miku. So, first, we need to start with the face. This is the first step. Draw a circle-ish shape. And draw 2 circles with a lip above it. How about you teach me with holding my hand? No. Step 1, draw big boobs. You're skipping the steps. Go back to step 1. Okay, let's see. And then, you draw a smile. My queen shall never frown. Not on my watch. Now this part is quite tricky. As you see, the hair can be a bit complicated, so I will zoom in for you. Someone needs to get the cat outfit. What do you mean? There is no cats in here. And then we draw one upside down W. No, a V. A V. Then another V. Then you keep drawing these on the side of the face. As you can see, this is very Hatsune Miku-like. But honestly, we can't not ignore her beautiful pigtails. Hello Mango, welcome to stream, also welcome to stream plate. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I am not a femboy, I'm just Prince. But thank you for seeing my manly exterior. So we draw a bowl cut. Now, draw 2 C's. This is how you draw, mostly the face. The femboy allegations is not just me, let's go. No. But, who do you think you were speaking to? I'm the Prince of the Void here. You shall show me respect and ear. I love your music. Thank you. I'm making a mixtape as we speak. For my queen. Hold up. I forgot to put my BGM. Let me just fix the BGM first. Here we go. BGM. Wait until Prince realizes how scuffed King's drawing tablet. Oh boy. This king seems to be quite searching for a new tablet. You sound like Microsoft Sam voice. This is my very real voice. How dare you say it's fake? You just called me a bottom? No. I was offended that you called me a bottom. Prints are made up to be broken. No. So this is my husband number 3. Why hello there. Hello Fuki-kun. I see you there alone on a Tuesday. I hope that everything goes by, so pay attention here. So to draw Hatsune Miku, draw 2 rectangles sideways, draw a line in the middle. Now you draw the hair down, like this. Another rectangle. Rectangle. Don't worry if they're not even. I don't want to listen to you anymore, Mango. No more listening. I see, okay. Now, to draw the perfect Hatsune Miku. This is a very important step. Don't skip this step. You draw 2 C's. No. I had blending on. Do not put on blend. You cannot blend the queen. She doesn't deserve to be in a blender. Then you draw her famous tie in the middle here. And her shoulders. Draw 2 sidelines like this. Oh yeah, I just realized something. What? What did you realize? Also congrats on your 42% Riz Snake. Yes. Almost 69. Very close. Well, what did you realize? Remember, this other step is also important. This is her very famous skirt. Imagine a snake going around here. It makes the perfect skirt pattern. Hatsune Miku was released 31st of August in 2017. 2007. Hatsune Miku will be 18 years old this year. I see. Also, hello Sevu. Welcome to stream. I see. I do not have such things. Now draw her legs. As you might see, she is a skinny legend. So just make sure to add those. Just follow the step-by-step process. It's very important here. As you can see, this is Hatsune Miku. Now, for the very last step, please move to your drawing brush. Go to your drawing brush. And then you just finish the drawing. Perfect. So, as you can see, we put in a lot of detail. I know this step is quite difficult, but, you know, everyone loves Hatsune Miku. But what about Hatsune Miku? He is kinda cool, but sadly I only have my eyes for my queen. While so easy, yes, this step is very uncomplicated. As you just, you know, do it. You just draw it. Makes it incredibly, very first, artist beginner friendly. I hope that everybody can make their own Hatsune Miku masterpiece. It's very important to me. Now, on to my next drawing. This is very important here. So we're gonna draw another beautiful woman. I don't know who they are, but they're very beautiful. So let's see here. I see you're naked under the jacket, Prince. I assure you I'm not naked. I have a jacket. That makes me not naked. That is how that works. So first off, draw a circle. Very important. Circles are quite important. If you don't know how to draw a circle, get good scrub. You guys need some tough love to learn how to draw. This same as the first couple of steps. In the next one, she draw the mouth. Draw the sea ears. So upside down, like this. This time we are doing a circle-ish shape. And then these at the end bend. And then you draw circles at the ends here. So keep making a little shape at the end here. Some noodles. Imagine there are noodles. As you can see, very beautiful. Everyone puts a little bit of spaghetti in their hair every once in a while, you know. Can you draw a pregnant trick? Guards, get him. Okay, anyway, I was joking my subjects. And the guards do not need to get you. I always just wanted to say that. Hope that's understandable. You draw also these upside down here. Don't use spaghetti, I prefer tomato sauce, good for styling. I see. Also, remember to draw a little dot in every little one of these. a little bit of backward C's, and then a square rectangle. Now this part seems complicated, but it is not. You just do this. Wow. Now this will get you famous on Twitter. If you post like this 5 times a day, you will have a swarm of artisans. Remember to draw Y here for the kimono. Very, very important. Yes. Wow, it's snake. I did not know what the snake is, but it has snakes. But it's pasta. Abolish pasta, why would you do this? I got a new anime plot. Basically, there's a high school girl, except she got huge boobs. And these were serious honkers. This is a copy pasta, Fuki-kun. Please. I'm not gonna read all of that. I think I might actually explode. Remember to draw a more open with knee here. Then you make a couple lines. Remember to draw some triangles again here. A little width, a little bit wider at the bottom. And then we add some another triangle on the other side. Try to make them somewhat symmetrical. Wow. Also, welcome to stream, Penny. So King likes Metal Gear. Does the prince like it? I've heard of multiple Metal Gears.
You got jebaited.
What?
Got jebaited.
What is this?
Jebaited.
Ha ha ha, I see. A prank on my expense. I thought you were coming to class to draw beautiful women. But here you are having a rave party at my house. What is with you? Seize him. But yes, I do like it, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. But I should do a full playthrough one day here on this channel. Hello Nepal Sensei, welcome to stream. I am Prince. We are doing an art tutorial. Hope you guys are enjoying this tutorial. Just follow the things I do on my side. And it makes it easier. Remember to draw some background effects. As it adds more details. This is a tree. It's shaped like my emotions. It's very angular and slightly blurred. Let's see here. Now, please get your magic brushes ready. Your magic paint brushes. This is a very important step. This is very, very important.
You got jebaited.
What?
You
Stop
got
jebaiting me.
jebaited.
What did I do to you? You come to my class, start putting on the beatbox. What is wrong with you? You come in here. SMH. Anyway, get your magic brush. And you put it away like this. Now, last step is done. And you could post this on Twitter. What is wrong with you? What are you made out of? Spite? you have fun? I swear. This is not free. I assure you. But this is a masterpiece. If you post this on Twitter.com, and you will get a jillion likes and praise. Just don't look at Twitter right now to see if this was posted somewhere else. Don't think about it. Now for my last artwork. Very important. I will draw you this last tutorial art. Last tutorial. Let's see here. So we're drawing a happy, beautiful girl. Now everybody loves anime. Let's draw a circle. Draw beady eyes. With a slip on the top. And a very happy face. Now this one is a bunny girl. So remember to draw two flops, one bent a little bit. So this is very similar to the previous steps, but we added the bunny ears. Then we draw another E. And then a bottom V. And then circles. We don't need to erase anything here. Very important. Just keep drawing these the same way I do. Yes. Draw one spaghetti arm up. Draw one spaghetti up bent. Draw a circle. So you know the neck is separated and they are wearing clothes. Is that or no problematic gooner friends? I have not gooned ever. I only make beautiful artworks. What you do on your free time is none of my concern. Draw two balloons. Now this will get you so much attention on Twitter. Draw also circles on top, close to the end of the neck, so people know it's a shoulder. You have the voice of a fluent gooner. I have the voice of a Chadful Chad. Whoever Chad. I don't know what this gooner you speak of. Draw opposite side C's. And draw two, what's that word known again? I don't remember, but just do as I do, not as I say sometimes. Even the real gooners were the friends we made along the way, I see. Now we draw a snake crawling through here. Think also as them as waves. Draw one spaghetti leg down. Give him Donald Duck shoes. Bent spaghetti. Draw another Donald Duck shoe. Very beautiful. I see. Everybody is disturbing this class. Why do I not have control over my own classroom? I literally took over. I literally am staying in my castle. You know. It do seem like you guys enjoy lots of interesting sound effects. Interesting style. King would be jealous, I see. Well, I do have very great taste, you know. I have very, very great taste here. Remember to draw the circle arms. Then obviously draw some bows because they are very girly in this shot here. So draw a couple of two fish fins on each side. Just keep drawing those. Now remember, there is a test later, so remember to draw this down or write this down whenever you need it. Very, very important. Queen has different style from king. My name is Prince. Thank you very much. I see. Now, draw some flowers. You add a little dot in the middle to let people know it's a flower. You just draw a couple of C's in different shapes. Now this is a beautiful drawing, but now for this last step. Remember to get your magic brush. This is very important. Very, very important step here. Just ignore this watermark. There we go. Beautiful. Now I hope you paid attention to that step because it's the most important step. But I can see that all of you are great artisans that would make great artworks just like me. She obviously know how to do all of these things. Wait, am I hearing footsteps? Wait, no, cut the music, cut the music. I'm hearing footsteps. What is this? Wait, what? I have to get off the stream? This is my stream. Why should I get off the stream? What do you mean this is not my stream? What do you mean? What? Get off. Basement. No, you cannot stop me. This is my stream. This is my stream. You can't stop me. You can't.
Boo! Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. There was some arrogant guy sitting on my computer. What was that all about? What do you mean who I am? I'm king. Victory.Awesome.King, if you don't mind. What? He kept shouting he was a prince. I don't know who this guy was. But he was like on my computer. I was like, get out of here. Like, he's not supposed to be here. This is my castle. I was just taking a little nap and working on stuff to make sure my streams were going well, but suddenly he's taken over. I can't believe that guy. I threw him in the dungeon. His best place to make him think about what he's done anyway. I don't know why he came onto my stream though, but again, welcome everyone and thank you for coming to my stream again. I'm finally back! Hooray! Why is the handsome prince pretending to be this girl as a prank? Oi! I'm not prince, I'm king. You know me, guys. I was working on... Yeah. He wanted to play Metal Gear, bring him back. I am gonna play Metal Gear in the future, guys. Come on. A nap. I was working, but also, listen, I needed to have my energy back, okay? But in all seriousness, guys, I hope you enjoyed.
You got your
What the
baited.
fuck,
You got your
Pookie? Why
baited.
would you do this to me? I was gonna update everybody. What do you mean? Stop this. You guys are so silly. But again, I am back. Also, hello, Hideout. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed my April Fool's prank. I did get all the pieces myself, and it took a while to animate everything. I can't even hear you. Well, you can hear me now, can't you? Now it's good. Hope Prince will be back soon. Maybe he'll be back one day. I don't know. But not now. But again, thank you all for coming. And I hope you guys enjoyed my April Fool's prank. I definitely found it fun to do it. It was a little jokey joke between us, you know. Stop singing anonymous songs. Stop this. You guys are so silly. But again, I do hope you guys have been doing well. I am gonna update you guys about what's going on, because I haven't been able to. I'm late to meet Prince Willy go on VOD later. Of course, of course. I will make a video and also have the VOD up. But I also wanted to tell you guys, rest in pepperoni, Prince. I didn't kill him! Jesus! I'm not that heartless. I just put him in the dungeon. You shouldn't go around stealing other people's castles, you know? I might be the only castle in here, because there's nothing else outside, but come on, guys. You can't just go and steal people's houses for no reason. The prince is not dead. Stop being dramatic, guys. He is not dead. Not dead at all. Okay. Okay, what I was gonna say is, I do have an update. So, good news. I have scheduled stream all the way to June. Because in June, I am gonna have a break again. But I will also have a break later this month. But other good news, videos will be posted again onto the main channel on YouTube. I'm also gonna make sure to have a bio on Discord with all the links to the different socials I have. I did not kill anybody! I did not murder. What do you mean? He was just sent to the dungeon to think about what he done. When he stopped being such a butt in the head, you know? Then he can go and leave. But now, he's gonna stay in the dungeon. But again, thank you all for patiently waiting for me. I do appreciate it. Because it's been a little bit hard for me. Because, I have told this on Discord. But the reason I didn't tweet something about it necessarily, just told people to go on Discord, is because I don't want random pity from people. I just want to inform you guys what happens. So I sadly got, just for people that didn't read the update on Discord, I sadly got denied my disability benefits. And they're gonna put me to work, so I'm gonna go back to work at some point. I I really thought they were gonna say yes, but they did not. So they're essentially using me as a guinea pig right now, trying to figure out, like, how much I can take or not. So at the end, I hope that I can go back on track to get benefits again. Because right now I do not. But I'm still getting supplemented and everything, so please don't worry about my economic situation. Just enjoy the streams, cause I'm never gonna stop streaming. I don't think so. But it sadly is gonna change the scheduling for weekday streams, like streams between Monday and Friday. I might stream multiple times, but I will stream less amount. And the streams might start later in the day. Weekends are still gonna be the same. So I hope that works out for everybody. Because I've been trying to find solutions while I were on break. And also get everything done. Obviously, the bios and stuff will post later. I just didn't want to make you guys think that maybe the bios were fake or anything, because it's the 1st of April. Which is understandable, you know? Everybody is out here pranking like, haha, hee hee, hoo ha, you know? But other than that, thank you guys for waiting for me. I did see that you guys missed the stream, so I hope we're gonna have lots of fun stuff to do this month. I have leveled up my Monster Hunter character, so we're gonna have community Monster Hunter days, and then also, I hope to finish Dark Souls 2 this month. I'm trying to get a hold of if I can play Monster Hunter Wilds, but I should have enough money now to get what I need to run it on the computer. Okay, let's read chat. I did not kill Prince. I hope basement will be empty when we come back there, or else. Listen, it is fine. It's cozy. There's pillows down there. That Prince guy is gonna be fine. He's just thinking about what he's done. He can't just hijack people's streams, you know. But yes, for the other stuff we're gonna do today, it is gonna be just kind of chatting and drawing today. I hope that's understandable. But I'm very happy to be back. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I should probably change the title so so people understand that the prank part is over now. Probably a good idea. Chat and draw. Ba 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 ba. Prince is in the basement. 'Cause that's where he is. And then I'll change to the art category. Yes. Well, if you can keep up with Prince's drawings, what do you mean? Maybe. But I am thinking about the 3rd year anniversary. No, 2nd year anniversary. What am I talking about? But yes, I got some stuff. Okay, let's see here. So I'm making some 2nd year anniversary art for today, so that's pretty cool. Let me just also put it back on the PGM. Yay, BGM guys. Doop doop boop. The Prince is king. I do not have children. Hope that's cleared up everything here. Why would you say this to me, Gex? Alright. Let's get this. Because I do need to do all of this. Whoops. Wrong tab. Can't believe it. Yeah, paint. Yes. Me flip. Actually, no. 2nd year anniversary. And we're gonna work on the sketch today. Yes, yes. Baba. The Princess King's... That's not my child! I have joined the faction of usurp King's throne. Install the princess our new leader. No! Listen, there's only one ruler in the void, and that's me. Do you understand? Only me here. Alright. It's time for some sketching. And I do want to tell you guys what I've been up to and some mishaps that happened. Because, like, I've still been exercising and trying to get in shape. So I might as well tell you guys what has happened in the meanwhile. I did have one funny thing, which I was cleaning yesterday. You know, getting ready for today. Making leftovers, everything. And I forgot a pancake mix in the fridge. I will not clean you. You can do that yourself, Gax. But yeah, I was working on some food, and I was looking in the fridge, and I had a pancake mix that I had made for myself. But sadly, the thing about that pancake mix, whoops. The sad thing about that pancake mix is the fact that, like, you know... my brain doesn't work. I'm so sorry, guys. Brain doesn't work today, it seems. But the pancake mix had bubbled up, so it turned into yeast or sourdough. Did not know how I did that, by the way. So I accidentally made sourdough out of the pancake batter. So it was bubbling in my fridge. And I felt like so annoyed because I was like, worried that, oh no, it's getting dirty in my fridge. I can't have this happen. So I was like, no, no, no. And then I had to, like, throw it all in the toilet, because I can't just throw that in the trash. I was like, oh my god. I'll clean- No! No licking each other in chat. Come on, guys. Have you no decency in here? You guys call me a cat all the time, but you guys are the ones licking each other. I'm so for real right now. Also, if you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing, I'm just trying my best to make somewhat of a sketch. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I wouldn't say I'm rusty, I've just been animating, so I've just been kinda trying my best. But yes, my 2nd anniversary is coming up, though. So I really want to make sure we got some art done. We learned it from you. No, you did not. Stop licking each other! I'm not Kitty Cougar King Sama, but welcome to stream, Pemmy. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I hate everything right now. Every time I sketch something and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now, guys. I'm doing something, I just don't know what it is. Who doesn't like Tomodachi Life? And also, I did watch the direct the other day, and oh my god, another Tomodachi Life. That's amazing. Are you Lucer Mediocre Queen? No, I'm Victory Awesome King. You know who I am. So yeah, I watched the direct yesterday. Lick your friends, Kitty Awesome. I did not say that, and I am not Kitty. That reminds me, I could redeem. I see all these cat emotes. King, do give cat energy. I do not do that. I do not. Automod got you, Gax. But I got you. But it's April Fools. No. I have already done my April Fools for this year. Maybe I'll do something more complex next year. Who knows? But right now, I'm done. I'm gonna be honest, I'm never that into April Fools. I'm just like, I don't want to get pranked. Because I take everything, what everybody says to me very seriously. But also, other thing, good news. At the very least, good news. I'm getting verified, hopefully, on VGen. That's pretty nice, which is a website for VTubers to get art. And also live 2D and rigs and stuff. So I'm very excited about that. So I'm very much hoping that I can get verified on there. Hello, Mixer. Welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? Oops, Oi! Oi! I know what you're gonna pick, so you better say it now. Or I'm gonna pretend you did not push that button. You gotta say it to me. I refuse. Unless you say which outfit now. Because I have more than one outfit. Oh, I see. You're using emojis now. What do you mean I'm demanding? I'm not demanding. I didn't demand shit. I'm just saying. I want some wiggle room to be in denial. But yes, it took me a long time to animate everything. So hopefully it was okay. Because I did animate my own PNG tuber for the April Fool's prank. It did take a while. I was like on the line because I worked on it last night. Because doing all the animations and then coloring and stuff, it took a while, and then I needed to find like all the stuff I needed. So I'm very happy it ended up pretty good in the end. Whoops. I drew the eyeballs wrong. Doon, 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 doon. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Tomodachi Life soundtrack. King needs new chairs so she can have room to wiggle. Maybe. I wouldn't mind. Well, cake for me you shouldn't have. This is for anniversary. Did you guys hear the rebrand New York? It's now York New. Interesting. Totally true. Okay, let's see here. Ears would be there. But yeah, it took me forever to animate everything. And I am working on more animation things, which is a pain to me, but that's okay. I'm also hoping to get more stuff done before the other half of the year, because now, it's gonna be a lot of work. Because I finally have a concrete answer on what I should do. But sadly that means getting my shit together, and that's very difficult, you know. But it has been decided I should get my shit together. So that is what I'm doing. Plus, I feel like a part of it has been... Like, I know I want to keep streaming and everything, and to do that, I have to keep doing a good job. So that is my goal. Our anniversary. No! That's also not how you spell that, Gax. But on the 28th of April, it will be 2 years of streaming on Twitch, so... I am excited, though. Like, I never really expected to get that many people to watch me. Cause, like, I thought to myself, like, it would be very nice. But a part of me was also like, like, whenever you work on something, it's like, I don't know if this is gonna work out for me. But it seems like it has worked out, so I want to keep doing it. There you go, thanks. Why did you write that in Norwegian, Fuki? You understood me. It's still not our anniversary. And what do you mean our anniversary? Taking pictures of kitty cat. No! I'm not a kitty cat. Have you made progress with your workouts? A little bit. But I went on, like, walks with my family. So that's nice. I also got to spend some time with family, which was kind of necessary because I haven't been seeing them since, you know, when you stream and also try to hang out with friends, I feel like it's very hard to keep everything together because either I was, like, busy. So last year I missed a lot of birthdays and, like, a lot of stuff with my family. So I hope to be better at, like, I don't know, getting together with everybody and not missing anything. But that is very hard, so wish me luck on that endeavor, because that is not easy. But that means I need to be a lot more strict with myself, I think. But I can do a little bit more squats now, which is great. Which has made me pretty happy. Kicking, getting ass. What do you mean? I already have butt. Everybody has a butt. What do you mean? I wish one day I can make, like, have those, you know those lights where you have the numbers on them instead of this, the amount of, like, numbers on the entire cake to your age? I never seen them in the store, but I need to get some one day. And then we're gonna zoom in here. Also do some cleanup. But I have been actually clearing up some games so we can have a lot of fun. Like, for example, I did play more Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, what? Gax? Why would you write this, Fuki? Stop writing in a region. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Actually, I think I might make it a bit wider. There. Do 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 do. Do do. Hello, Evie. Vad sa han? Why? Stop writing in a different language, guys. Would it be better if I did it in Irish? No. It would not be better. Don't skirt around the rules just because I can read it. Oi, oi, oi. Bad, guys. Bad. But hello, Iwi. Welcome, welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. We tried to know you better. Well, I already know you guys. But you guys can always write in English. Because then everybody can get it. Stop! Stop! Why do you want to be timed out? You little punk! Oi. Fine then, I'm gonna do as you say. I'm gonna time you out for a minute. Naughty boy. Naughty boy, Fuki. I just muted him for— No, don't ban chat. Oh my god, wait, who did that? Who timed that? What is this? I didn't even touch Gax. What? This is so confusing. Well, well, well. Oh, the timetables have turned, guys. I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna be so for real. So confused. Me too. Please don't squared. It's okay, Spike. We have shadow mods. Message— No, Snake, I did not delete your message. Don't pretend here. I didn't know I had shadow mods on. They're probably in here somewhere. No, that was me, Fuki. I did time you out here. Because you begged me to. You little punk. Okay, okay, okay. But yes, we have our anniversary art that I'm working on. I mostly want to get this side stuff done. Obviously, the cake is in the way, but that's fine. Wow, but also have you... Oh my gosh, thank you for subbing for time out to get this. Thank you so much for subbing for 13 months, Fuki. Wow. It's crazy how long it's been now. Yes. Oh, Argo! Welcome, welcome to stream. You have sadly missed the appearance of Prince. But thank you for coming by. Better behave, everyone. You know what you did to Prince. I put him in the basement. He was a naughty boy. That is where all the naughty girls and boys go. Okay, guys. That's just how it is. If you break the rules, you pay for them, you know? Wait, isn't that for merchandise? Never mind. You guys understand what I mean. You guys understand 100% what I mean. Don't even pretend you don't. Yes. New viewer, it's Argo. Argo is not a new, but he is very welcome like everybody else is here. But where did the naughty kitty go? There's no cats here. There are no cats in Bossing Say. Understand? No cats in the void exists. This is a costume forced upon me against my will. And I just do it because that's the rules. So what are those on your head and your butt? They're costume pieces. Interpretable things, but still, I'm not a cat. Hope that's understandable. Again, as I've said, this is forced upon me, so I don't have a choice. Hello, Nova. Welcome to stream. You sadly missed April Fool's joke, I think. But thank you for stopping by. How dare to force rules upon the king. Sadly, the void works in mysterious ways. And that's one of the things I cannot control about the void. As much as I'm king of the void is king over me. That's how that works, sadly. Oy. Okay, I think I made it too wide. Hold up. Well, I have more on my reference picture, but I lessened it over time, so we'll see. I guess it's fine to add a bit more. Plus, this is a sketch, so... Gotta be sketching. New mod Nova Art. She is not a new mod. But yes, it's quite fine. Hello, Beanie. Welcome, welcome to stream. How you doing, gamer? I'm also a bit today, so we can talk about it later. So I wanted to go in and say hi. Of course, of course. I hope you will do a very well day. Did you ban? No, I have not banned Snake, and I'm not gonna ban Snake. Okay, guys. I'm not a tyrannical ruler. I'm a just, responsible ruler. Okay, guys? Just and understandable ruler. Put that in the resume. Okay? I'm not here to just oppose something above somebody else. That is what guards are for. So obviously I don't need to go and do that. Which makes me less tyrannical anyway. That's how that works. Hope that's understandable. He isn't banned yet, do it, sus. I'll give you 3 doubloons if you ban him. What do you mean? What do you mean doubloons? What doubloons mean? I do know what doubloons are in case of pirates, but not for Twitch. But how did you get such a target on your back, Snake? That's my question. What did you do, gamer? Oh, bits. Subloons. I see, I see. Tempting. Why would you do this? No swearing for 10 minutes? How dare you? That's my counter offer. What's that supposed to counter offer? Do you like my king? My lovely waifu? I'm not your waifu. I'm also not a cat or a waifu. Thank you for a pet redeem, Pemmy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Pet in my head. Pet in my head. Thank you for pets. King, our sweet honey cutie kitty. I'm not a cutie kitty. Thank you. Well, I'm mostly not a kitty. But you're all welcome to be here. You're my waifu, king. I'm not your waifu. You guys are very silly. But I'm very happy to be back now. I have so many ideas for streams. So I hope we can do a couple of lots of stuff. I also want to change this mouth. No. Happy drawing. Maybe I can just move it, maybe. I do hope you guys are having a cozy time. King waifu is Queen Chan. Queen do be kings. Why kill Snuku? I can't kill him before the swear is over. If he loses, I win. And down to the dungeon. I'm just kidding, by the way. I tried to keep my word, though. Snuko. It seems like they call you Snuko, or Snuko. But I call you Snake, because that's your name. This is why the snake needs to be slain, I see. Okay, let's see if I missed anything. Hey, honey. Wow. Snowco. Yes. I am not a kitten. No, you hugged the snake. My cat caught a snake once too. What do you mean by this, Argo? What do you mean by this, Argo? I'm watching you. I also need to draw a tiny Fluffy here. I hope that's reasonable. You can't have an anniversary drawing without a little Fluffy. And he has his own little cake bite. Also, we are going to continue our 500 follower Fluffy drawing later on this week, by the way. Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? I think you clearly meant something, huh? Okay, let me just look at this one. That was 6 minutes ago. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna continue our Fluffy drawings later on this month. And also this week. But it might be a short stream on Saturday because I have some stuff I need to do. But I'm still very excited to draw more Fluffies with you guys. Because you guys had so many cool ideas for Fluffies. So I'm definitely gonna do that stream again. Just so you guys know. You equal Fluffy. You guys are Fluffies, though. But you guys also have lots of ideas for how Fluffies look like, so I do appreciate it. So I want to try and draw all of them. At least to 500. Then we that's the limit. At least for now. I'm gonna eat the fluff. No, you can't eat yourself. That's cannibalism. That's cannibalism. Can't do that. Think about all the Fluffies in danger now. Because you want to try and eat them. SMH. I just need to make this a bit more clear here. Time to make more fluffy. Now back to my journey of King never being able to get rid of me. Is that what you're doing? I see, I see. Oh, too bad, guys. You can't get rid of me either. Tries, you might see me on your feed forever now. Why eat the fluffy when you can eat cake? That is true. Stop licking each other! You guys are so silly. Yada yada, or whatever they say in anime. But I'm very happy to be back now. Also, I was so happy about the direct the other day. Did you guys watch it? The newest direct. It was so cool. They had a bunch of new games coming out. And now I'm super excited for the direct tomorrow, which I am gonna react. At the beginning of the stream, we are gonna react to the Switch 2 direct. Please don't mind my stutter. Okay. But yes, we're gonna watch the Switch 2 direct. So be very excited. I'm not sure if we can make it to when it's supposed to be. And I also don't know the rules, but I definitely want to react to it. So I'm very excited. Group lick. No licking! You silly guys. Also, it's been 10 minutes, Snake. You know how it is, Snake. Just 1 minute, okay? 1 minute timeout. Hope you can forgive me. I also got 3 bits for it. So I have to be allowed, okay? Yes, yes, yes. Lick. Stop! But yes, I'm very excited about the direct tomorrow, so I hope we can have lots of fun watching it together. Because I'm gonna sit there and be super excited. It's been forever since I remembered the Switch reveal. So being able to watch the Switch 2 reveal together with all you guys is gonna be so fun. So I'm really excited. Pero, lick in Japanese. No, 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 no. No licking, Fuki. No licking. No licking. I was timed out for a minute. Fuck you, Mashi. That was me! I got paid 3 bits, Snake. 3 bits. It was important. Okay, okay. I need to at least keep my promises here. That's what I need to do. This is my job. Oh well, bag's the bag. I respect it. Thank you for respecting. I appreciate it. I opened Twitter and I got jump scared by Moshi. Really? What do you do this time? I have a question. What is your question, Argo? Go on and ask it. How many bits for you to admit you're a cat? 1 billion bits. Nice try, though. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. I do not smell funny. I smell quite nice. I use vanilla perfume. I smell very nice and sweet. Have you mind? Respected the king. Yes, yes. Respected the grind. I'm gonna be honest, I've been so inspired by other streaming friends. It makes me want to work very hard. I was watching Lemon's first karaoke, and even though I've done a karaoke before, I was like, damn. I hope that I get to sing with my friend Lemon one day. Because I was like, oh, I need to get better at Japanese so I can sing with Lemon. That is my goal now. Maybe it sounds a bit strange, but I don't know. I wanna sing with my friend. It says the limit is this amount. 10,000? 100,000. Well, I guess they gotta spam it for me to do that. Open it on stream. Okay. What did he do? Let me see here. Okay, Mashigi, ma'am. Mashigi. Okay, let's see. Oh! He put his grippers on Twitter! Whoa! What? That is a feet warning. I cannot even show that on Twitch. I'm just kidding, by the way. Who tricked him into doing that? Putting his feet on Twitter. How much money? You smell funny too. No, Spike smells fine. Show us. No. I can't send you guys grippers for free. You guys have to look at Mashigi's Twitter if you guys want to see his feet anyway. Okay. But damn, that must be a lot of money for him to show his feet though. I don't know what his fan base is doing to him. He's slowly becoming more and more insane. Do I feel like that is a given if you're a streamer? Like, slowly over time, you just turn more and more insane and nobody can watch you anymore. Because you just hear babblings of an insane person. I need more here. Thank you, Tomodachi Life. Also, newest Tomodachi is gonna come out. I'm so excited for that too. There are too many cool things out there in the world now. Too many cool things. I'm so excited. You've done that though during Pokemon pack opening. That was not me showing my feet, that's my hands. Unless you have really fucked up feet, Argo. I'm pretty sure you know that was my hands. But Mashigi has showed his complete grippers on Twitter. I cannot show his own grippers there. I refuse. I'm not that kind of woman. Hands are just the feet of arms. No, it's not. It is quite not. Okay. Now I just need to make these. I think I'm just gonna draw one of them. Because the other one wouldn't be visible. So I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess. It's a weird shape. No. No, this shape is too weird. Okay. Grippers are feet. Yes, grippers are specifically referring to your feet. Your hands and legs are the same, no? Kitty paws? No, I'm not a kitty. Oi. You said grippers aren't those fingers hands? No. Grippers are your feet. 30k more points. I see. I see. Focus me. There we go. Now we lower the opacity and I can work on the face. Okay, let me see if I can have another playlist, because this playlist is too chill for my bones. It's a little too chill. I gotta find a playlist that is enough sounds without making me sleepy. Okay? Upbeat chill sounds. Okay, this is perfect. Fish. Unless I decide to make King show true colors of a kitty. No. I'm not a kitty. Perfect. Oi! No. I do know cat puns, but does not make me a cat. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, wait. A nice cozy time. But yes, there was a lot of good games, and let's see, what other stuff have I done? Besides the general grind, I just need to get a character in Pokemon so I can have an easier time catching Giratina, and then I can start the shiny hunts together with all of you guys, which I'm super excited for. Kitty Cat King or Missy Mouse King. None of those. I'm not a mouse. I'm not a cat. Just King. Just a king. Do-do. Ba-bam. You're not new here, Argo. What are you talking about? You're not new at all. Wow. But also, I've gotten new cups, which I find super cute. Because they have a little... I have those glass cups where you have a little bear inside. And I thought to myself, oh, that's so cute. So I have a little bear, and sometimes when I drink tea, I can have a little bear inside of my cup. So I can make him turn brown. And that's so cute. Now I just need a good kettle. Not kettle. Kuma? No, not the mascot, Kuma. But just a cartoon bear inside of the glass. So the bear is upside down. And when you fill it, you get a little bear. And I thought to myself, oh, that's so cool. Isn't that cute, guys? I get a little bear when I drink my tea. I want to get one with stars inside, because that would be so cute. But I've never seen anything like that, so I have to search and see. But like, if I can get anything star-related, that would be awesome. You know me and stars. I love stars. And I also bought some groceries. I'm gonna treat myself to strawberries after the stream. Wow, such a pretty emote. Wow. I do need to make a sparkly eye icon emote for you guys. So you guys can be amazed at all the stuff I tell you. Maybe not amazed, but you know. We can all dream that people enjoy my ramblings. Yeah, like that, Iwi. I need something like that. Oh my god, my hand's a bit wiggly today. Yes, sparkle, sparkle. Yes. Sadly, I do a little dance every time I bend down. So every time I look at my own tablet, we are sitting in a situation where, like, I do a crazy dance. Hope that's understandable. Can't really change that. Oh my gosh. Stretch my arm. Stretch the arms. The music isn't too loud for you guys, right? Let me just take a look. No, it seems okay. But yes, I'm enjoying my drawing time. Volume is good. That's great to hear. But what have you guys been doing while I was away, since I've been working on both the art for today, but also some smaller streaming tasks? How you guys doing? Have you guys had a good part of your March? I hope you guys have been having a good time. I feel like the one nice thing is it's getting a bit warmer now, so I feel so much better. Cause I get so cold and I freeze a lot. So I have been snuggling up to blankets while I've been working. So that's my day. I mod for 4 channels now. Whoa, crazy. But that's amazing, Argo. It's already hard to mod your own stream. I can't even imagine modding for more than one person. But congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Iwi. Thank you. I've also tasted something new, because I was curious when I went into the store. And I got a little glass container for it. So I've never tried Oreo cheesecake. So I have tried Oreo cheesecake and it was so yummy. But I also need to be careful because I had a feeling of, oh my god, I need to eat an entire cake of Oreo cheesecake now, you know? It's easy, you just make them say snake before they want you. I see, I see. Domesticated the streamers. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We are kind of like Tamagotchis, but no, no, no. I need to see how I want to draw this eye. Eesh. But I have been, my brain doesn't work, but yes, I've been wanting to eat cheesecake so much because of that cheesecake. I was like, Oreo cheesecake is goated. But I also thought about trying something I've never eaten before. But I didn't do it yet. So I thought maybe I should go out later to try and get some. Have you guys ever tried tiramisu? That is the cake I'm gonna try and eat. Cause I've never had tiramisu before. And I'm like, how does tiramisu taste? Is it yummy? You know, I hear a lot of good praises for tiramisu. But I heard you put coffee in there. And I don't like coffee, so I'm like, oh. Is the taste gonna be bad for me? But I've never eaten tiramisu before. Liquor too. Well, I'm not gonna become an alcoholic now. No, no, no. I don't like coffee. Yes, I also don't like coffee. Coffee is too strong for me. Coffee? Yeah, I heard people put coffee in the tiramisu. And I was like, why do you put coffee in there? Why does the tiramisu have coffee in there? No! Stop making fun of me! Tiramisu. Tiramisu. I'm not saying it wrong, am I? Wait, hold up. No, 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 no. Hold up, hold up. Google. How to say tiramisu. How do you say this?
Buongiorno. We are looking at a native Italian.
Stop! Too many words. Google Translate. How about that? Translate. How do you say tiramisu? Whoops, that is my link. Tiramisu. No. English.
Tiramisu.
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 Tiramisu. See, I'm saying it correctly. That's how you make most tiramisu, though. With coffee? Why would you put coffee in there? What does the coffee do? Can't you put something a bit more delicious in there than coffee? Oh, whoops. I need to put on the music again. I'm sorry, guys. But, like, you know? But I would like to try tiramisu. Yes. Because I've never had that before. My mom said, like, it wasn't worth eating it. But I'm like, Because in the store I went to get the Oreo cheesecake, it said it had authentic Italian tiramisu. Tiramisu. So I was like, oh. If it's authentic, then maybe it'll be good then. Maybe it makes it good then, if it's an authentic tiramisu. But I am slightly worried. Mostly because I don't like coffee. And what if I buy a whole cake and I don't even like all of it? I wish I could have a giant Oreo cake. Because that was delicious. But then I have to invite all my friends so they can watch me eat the cake. That or I'm gonna keep the cake a secret. But then I'm eating cake alone. The conundrum. I'm too much of a sweet tooth, okay? You got me. I like sweet stuff a little too much. Where's the bottom prince? Where's our femboy Gunnar? You mean the prince guy? He is in the basement right now. But I do hope you enjoy the April Fools. Can you ask your mom to pick up the rest of the cake if you don't like it? I don't think she likes tiramisu. That's probably why she said it to me. Because she's kind of like, she doesn't really like cakes. She doesn't even like chocolate. It's only one type of chocolate she might eat. So she's very picky with the sweet stuff she eats. That's cannibalism since you are sweet too. Don't eat yourself. Okay, Iwi. Wow, thank you for that one. I hate spelling errors. You mix up two letters and your whole one linear is ruined. I see what you did there, Mango. You guys are so silly. But yes. Sadly, I don't think my mom would want to take the cake off my hands. And also, most of my family is very health conscious right now. It could be because most of them are, like, much older. But everybody looks very young. But they're like, okay, we need to take care of our health. We can't just keep eating cakes. So... Sadly, I can't just give them a cake. There are only a couple of people that I think maybe would accept the cake. That or I have to get my friends over to my house and then tie them up and then force them to eat cake. But I don't think they're still gonna eat the cake, you know. I'm not certain. Fanboy Gunnar, I do not know of this. King is only one getting called cougar in her family. No! I'm not a cougar. I'm not a cougar and my family is not filled with cougars, okay? This whole cougar business is because of my mom's joke about herself. Because, for people that didn't understand where this joke is coming from. I told you guys about my mom and how we were at the game store. And like there's a gaming chair called Cougar. And then my mom went up to it and was like, haha, King, look at this chair. This is my chair. And then all of you just started calling me a cougar. Do you see what I mean? She said it jokingly to me and then you took it as, oh, King is a cougar. It's not my chair. Stop this. It's my mom's joke. It's not my joke. You guys are silly. Kitty cat cougar. I am not kitty cat. Or cougar. Your mom's perfect. Yes. Everybody do like my mom. But that's because she is a very sweet lady. Yes. Do. Kitty Cougar King throne. No, no, no. I do have a throne, but not that. Can Chad date King's Cougar Super Cougar mom? No! Nobody can date my mom. Nobody. Now I'm getting anxious for the day she might show up on my stream again. You might scare her away, guys. Though I think you guys aren't gonna scare her away. She actually does streaming herself, so... She also streams. Which is why I had to actually tell her I was a VTuber. Again, so you're telling me she was here already? Yes, she has been here before. Can we follow her? Of course you guys can follow her. But for the sake of, like, a little bit of privacy... And also so that she doesn't get 40 messages about calling her a cougar. You can just find her on TikTok. Her name is Anita Creative. And please don't go bug my mom. She's just a sweet lady that tries her best to make art. So... I don't want to cause trouble for my mom, guys. But if you guys want to support my mom, I would appreciate that. So my mom is on TikTok. And then I forced myself to be on TikTok because my mom keeps going to me and being like, you have to be on TikTok, King. This is where all the stuff is happening. Go on TikTok now. And I'm like, please. So King is tiny clone of her mom, a little bit. Like, that was a joke when I was a kid, because we have very similar aspects of our personality. We are not similar in everything, but we definitely get along very well. But, again, if you do find my mom online, please be nice to her, because I don't want to cause her trouble. Okay, guys? I know you guys are very kind, so I know you guys are gonna listen. But for like the one person who's gonna cause trouble, I'm watching you right now. No, don't call me mommy. No, 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 no. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Can we call King's mommy? No, no, you cannot call her that. You guys can call her mom. Or King's mom. But you can't call her mommy. That goes a little too far. If you wonder how it goes too far, it's because emotionally I feel like it goes too far. It makes me want to scream into the void. AKA out of my window. So, let's not do that. Isn't she mommy, though? Well, yes, but also, I don't want you to say that. You can call her mother or mom. Not that. Okay. Okay. You're afraid of Chat taking your place as her favorite child. I know. I know that you guys would not be favorite children. I don't think so. I know for a fact my mom very much cares for me. You're very silly. Ouch, it hurts. Yes. But yes. I do support my mom a lot. But again, if you do end up finding her on TikTok and watching her, please don't try to ask about me or bothering her, because she's just trying her best with her own community. And that community is much older than this one, I suspect, so I just don't want to be a bother. That's all. But I know you guys are polite, so it's gonna be okay. Imagine if chat behaves very well on King's mom streams and only misbehaves here. I would be fine with that, to be fair. But again, still, moment of clarity. What do you mean? Weekend 2. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. You're crazy. Be respectful to cougars that deserve respect. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that? I'm not drawing this face very well right now. The face shape, I mean. Not the actual face. I might be slightly rusty. But only slightly. There we go. Okay, that's better. Having the line in the middle did help. Ooh. Yes, it does slide over for a moment, but that's not on purpose. King Cougar Mommy deserves all love, kindness, and cherishment we can give her. You're right, I guess. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. I think I deserve recognition at least. At the very least, is one thing. That's that. But yes, my model does slide. I am thinking of upgrading some stuff, but it will take a very long time before we can. But the day we can do that is gonna be epic. And it's gonna be great. Cozy. But yes, I will... I still have a lot of work to do off stream afterwards, but I'm really happy to be back now. Yes. Wah. And now I'm gonna work at 110%. Hopefully. To be fair, I can't promise anything. But I want to. And that should be helpful. There. Now we can work on the hair. But I should put a folder for this in here. Whoops. Wait. There. Call that face. And then this is the hair. Wah. Wah wah. Sometimes balancing here is a little difficult. It's gonna be alright. Ugh. I do need to make sure I take a break for my hands. I think the work of yesterday and today is going on my hands, sadly. But I tend to go okay, so... I think it's gonna end up okay. Look at that. Perfect side there. Very cool. Let me remove these corners. That is my style. I need to make sure to make another cup of tea later. And then I need to also make sure to take a picture for all of you guys. So you guys can see my new pretty cute teacup. Because it makes me so happy. I hope it makes you guys happy. Because I'm like, oh my god. It brightens up my day. And I'm like, yes. I wonder if there are star ones though. Like I said earlier. Because I would enjoy to have one. What kind of tea you having today? I have black tea, 4 red fruits by Twinings. Twinings? How do you say that anyway? Twines? But it's at least a famous brand. Though to be fair, I don't say that I take any quality tea, because gonna be honest, the traditional Western way of tea is pretty ashy tea, which is pretty low quality. But since I put honey in my tea, you know, I put honey and milk in my tea, so obviously it doesn't matter. Twinings is goated, yes. Bubble tea. I don't like bubble tea, Gax. I'm gonna be honest, I do have a story for this. So, a time ago, I think before I started streaming, I was actually in London. And we went to all of these boba places. Because I spent some time with Gax and our mutual friends. Every time I went there, I asked them not to add the bubble part to the bubble tea. And I asked them, hey, can I just get a iced tea? I was like, yeah, I want iced tea. I don't like the boba. Booba place is not very interested. No, not that kind of place, okay? But I didn't like the boba, because I don't like having that in my mouth. And also, how are you supposed to, like, have a nice time if I'm getting interrupted by a giant, like, ball every time? I don't want that. And they had, like, the best jasmine tea. And I was like, okay, I wanted the jasmine tea. And they always looked at me and was like, why are you coming here? Why are you coming here? This is a boba place. We specifically specialize in boba. And I said, no, I want it without the boba. It's like, what do you mean? So they keep doing it the way I wanted to, and it's delicious. I think they should just go for iced tea. King does not like boba in mouth. Oi! Oi. Don't say stuff like that to me. Iced tea with no balls is what King wants. Yes. I don't want the balls. I don't want the little boba balls. I don't want that. I don't know why people want that. Like, I appreciate the craft. I know, long history with boba tea in Asia, you know? Great. I do not want that for me. I just want yummy jasmine tea. That's why I have jasmine tea. No boba balls in your tea. Of course! Why would I want that in my tea? I would none of that. Like, what do you want? You can have that, but I do not. But I love Earl Grey iced tea and also jasmine iced tea. All of that's delicious. I do hope one day you guys get to enjoy iced tea, though. No, guys, please. Why would you say this in here? Why would you? How dare you? SMH. Okay. Gonna take some more iced tea. Do you know what I would need to do? I need to make an iced tea place. Not a boba tea place, but an iced tea place. And specialize in different teas. That would be great. I would love that for me. And you can get a little teapot for whatever tea you want. That would be amazing. I'd rather balls in my mouth than ice. I love ice. What do you mean? That's what I like in my iced tea. I want ice because it makes it cold. You guys are so silly. But King, some places take extra money for the balls. Yeah, and I take away that money, so I save money, okay? I didn't say mouth. Well, you say rather balls in my tea than ice. Are you not gonna drink the tea? Huh? Where the fuck? How the fuck do you drink the tea if not your mouth? What do you mean? How else are you gonna drink the tea, Snake? How else are you gonna drink this? You can't just come to me and be like, yeah. Yeah, rather balls in my tea than, like, stuff like that. It's like, where do you drink from then? You drink from the mouth. You eat. That's what your mouth is made for. It's to eat food. I am not lewd. I'm just a realist. That is what I am. I'd rather balls in my mouth than ice. Oi! That's you. That's all you, Snake. Don't add it as a quote for me. No way. Wish. Oh my god, this one is sick. Maybe some likes to drink with their nose. Not a good idea, though. You can actually get nose infections that way. And I already don't have a good nose. So I'm never gonna do that. Definitely not on purpose. Do 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 do. I'm not sure if I like this song. Is it pretty? Okay, this one I like more. Yes. Wish. But I am doing well. There we go. No. I'm happy. Now we just do the back here. And then I can do the curl. Oy. Itchy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. But yes, I do like iced tea a lot. I do want to try more drinks. And I did end up with buying some iced tea because I keep drinking too much caffeine. So I'm trying to cut it down by drinking stuff with a little less caffeine in it so I can wean off it right now. So that is my goal. So I actually bought some sugar-free soda and some iced tea. To be fair, there's a lot of sugar in iced tea, but I don't have any better alternative. And it's either that or I keep drinking too much caffeine. So I'm like, okay. I need to find a substitute here, but guys. So that is the ultimate goal. And I even did something I haven't done in a while, which you should be impressed. I cooked with vegetables. Wow, shocker. You might think, wow, isn't that a very normal thing to have at dinner or something? And I would say yes if it wasn't for the fact that I do not, in any circumstance, like vegetables. I really don't like vegetables. I am quite a goo-goo gaga baby. I don't deny that. But I did get myself to eat vegetables yesterday, so I am proud of myself. I like iced tea too. We like very different iced teas though, it seems, Gax. Our king is such a cute baby. Oi! I'm not a baby, but yes, I don't like vegetables a lot. But, I keep trying new stuff, so hopefully I can get better. I made like a wok dish, so I added vegetables, rice, and some pork. And it ended up okay, actually. I can eat it without feeling like I'm gagging, and that's kind of the important part. Because the only way for me to eat vegetables before was just making a lot of stews, but I can't just make a stew every day. Mostly because that would end up very expensive at the end of the time. And also, I would like some leftovers that doesn't have to be in a cauldron. Well, I say cauldron. I don't mean like a giant thing, but like a giant pot. I don't want a giant pot in my... blah 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 in my fridge. So I was like, okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix it by not having a giant pot in there. So the goal is to eat more vegetables. Trick. I'm gonna try and eat more cauliflower, because I can make it, like, sliced up, and it kind of tastes like rice when you do that. It kind of gives a similar texture as well, so I'm thinking of doing that. And then, you know, changing what I do every day, so I make a small change every day. I think if I jumped ship again, like, try to like, drown or swim. In the case of, like, trying to get better. I think I'm just not gonna be able to, so... That is my goal. I have at least improved in some things, so I can at least be a little bit proud of myself. But just a bit, because I need to do better. I need to get to a point where my friends can look at me and be like, you eat no vegetables. Why? Are you 5? And I can say, I am not 5. I do eat vegetables. Please and thank you. You know? But for now, I have the appetite of a carnivore, not of somebody who eats vegetables, sadly. But I have gotten better at eating salads. That is one thing. I used to not like any form of salad. But now I can eat like a very okay salad with tomatoes and some feta cheese. Who knew putting cheese on the problem works? Crazy that. So I keep adding feta cheese to my salads and that kind of helps. Okay, let's see here. Put this down here. And then we add the little boing. The boing. Is it a hoge? Right? I don't know if I'm saying that right. If I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. It is a hoge, right? Because it has a name. And I see it in like some media, but I don't remember what it's called. I mostly would call it a cowlick, but you know. It doesn't sound as cool as the other word. That sounds more technical. Idiot here. Oi! No. I don't have idiot here. No. That's the translation. Ah, okay. I see. I didn't know it was called that in translated. Should I just call it a cowlick then? I don't know. A heart-shaped ahoge. There we go. Idiot or foolish because it sticks out from the rest. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes it interesting though, because I've never heard the translation of it, Spike. So thank you. Okay, we finished the hair part, technically. So I just do that. Now we can add the star. Oh my god. Hiccups. I swear. I still have the hiccup disease. I hope you understand. I do things too fast and I still get hiccups all the time, by the way. And I feel like it's gotten worse. Cause like yesterday, my grandma saw it full force on my hiccups. From work lurking, hope King is happy and comfy. Of course I am, and thank you so much for stopping by, Maidenless. And thank you so much. I hope you can enjoy your time watching and working today. Bless you, thank you. But I don't think you say bless you for hiccups. Oh my god. But yeah, my grandma saw my hiccups at full force yesterday. Because I was eating a giant baguette. Because I haven't eaten breakfast that day, and I was like, okay, I need to eat this baguette because I haven't eaten anything. And I just dropped everything to see my grandma because she was like, I want to see you. I need to see you. And I was like, okay, I drop everything for grandma. And I was like, okay. And then I come and it's just like, oh, are you hungry? It's like, I have a baguette. It's okay. And it's like, okay, okay. And so I was eating my baguette as fast as I could because I didn't want her to wait for me eating my baguette. But then I started hiccuping. And then, like, obviously when you hiccup and eat, that is not a good combo because then it's very hard to, like, swallow your food. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry. It's like, okay, just take your time, chill. So that was pretty funny. So don't mind me with my hiccups. I think I'm just a silly person. I really didn't have to stress, but I had like a urge to stress in my brain. Hello, Scanton. Welcome to stream. I'm not a new streamer. You know me. I'm king. You know me. Don't scare old people like that. I didn't scare her. She was just like, chill out. You silly girl. More like that. I didn't scare my grandma, guys. It's okay. But yes, I've been doing well. But how you doing, Scanton? I don't know who gave me a sub, but thanks for it. Oi! I know you. I am sad that I couldn't come back when stuff were a bit cheaper for you guys. Because apparently there was a campaign for Twitch to make subs a bit cheaper between, my brain doesn't work, sorry. Between a couple of days. Thank you for knocking, Freed Fallout. Thank you. I kept trying to say people's full name. As a new viewer, I'm happy. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Oi, oi, oi. But yeah. I forgot to draw my thing there. That's fine. I will draw it now. Are you making a falling wage? Why are you doing that? Stop following. I know what you're doing. You guys are very silly. I know what you're doing. I know. I see, I told you. No. Stop that. Stop that. Stop unfollowing and following. Stop that. No, no, no. But let's see here. Oof. Stop what? I know what you're doing. You're unfollowing and following. I know you guys' tricks. I never followed in the first place. Poor me. Oi. I know what you guys are doing. As April's, should I say I'm not new here? Oi. The April Fool's joke is over now. No more Aprils. I'm just kidding. My best friend tried to get me with the April Fool's today, though. 'Cause I was just prepping for this stream, and I got sent a little fake article about, oh, Bloodborne is gonna come on PC. I was like, no. This is fake. I know it's fake. You can't trick me. Whoa. Almost 1 year and a half now, Spike. Isn't it crazy how time flies? Whoops. Crazy how time flies so fast. My friend, no one told me April Fool's today. Bad luck. I wouldn't say bad luck. Oh, 10 months, Pemmy. Oh my god, it's soon been a year for you. That's crazy. That's so exciting. You guys have been very nice to follow me. Mm-hmm. I actually loved getting April Fool's. Ah, I see. You must, next time try to make it to stream then, because, a certain prince was on stream, so... Sadly, you missed this year's April Fool's. I can always watch the WOD, so... A year and 11 months. Oh my god, you're so close to a year, Gax. Isn't that crazy? Nine months. Whoa. It's only a couple of months and then you're at a year. But you're not as close as the others yet. But I still appreciate hanging out here, though. Doo-doo-doo. Well, I love Fire Emblem. I told you I'm new. You're not... 9 months doesn't make you new, Iwi. Oi. It doesn't make you new. You can't be new for 9 months. That's not what new means. As a new year, I heard from rumors that you're old hag maxer. I am not. I'm certainly not. I bet it's true because I always heard people spreading rumors on April's as always true. No! Oi, you guys. Though to be fair, it's not a competition. I do like seeing how people, like, found me. In the sense of, like, how long it's been since, like, you first stopped by my stream. But that's because I think it's fun. I stopped basically all subs, but the one channel I'm a founder on, cause no money. I might have dropped that too if it keeps going. Oh no! Are you okay, Nepal? Hopefully it will be okay. I'll always be day one new. No, you will not. You guys are not new here. But I'm sorry that you had to unsub from a bunch of people. I do hope you are okay, Nepal. And then things get better for you. Mm-hmm. And then I have to go and erase these. I think that's it from that one. Ooh. I kinda don't want this line here. Maybe like this is fine. To be honest, I only had 2 subs ongoing. I cancelled both. I will try to keep the founder on for this month if I have leftover money after gas. Oh. Yeah, I do hope it'll be okay. But today's January 1st. We are celebrating April Fool's itself. It's April Fool. To everyone who doesn't know, we are celebrating April Fool's in January. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not January anymore. Do. Blech. People might think other people have amnesia, but I don't. I do think you have, actually. Okay, let's see here. Wait. There we go. There we go. What amnesia again? You literally pointed out amnesia, so you should know the definition of amnesia. I think you're just fooling me. Oh boy. I bet it was leftover cake I forgot to eat with extra... to eat amnesia with extra cream. What? Oh my god, I do want to eat some cake right now. Every once in a while, I do get like a feeling that I really want to have some more sugary treats again. Over and over again. So I hope the strawberries today can save my hunger for trying out a cheesecake. I really do hope so. When are you uploading YouTube video, by the way? It will be a little while still, but they're very close to just finishing everything up. I mostly focused on the April Fools today, so I had to animate a bunch. And for the people that are subbed, I'm gonna show you guys the GIF of Prince, obviously, so that will be in the subbed. And then also, I'm also gonna have more info on Discord, yes. What do you think of the Ghibli controversy? Oh, do you mean the AI guy who got upset that he got a Ghibli notice for copyright, right? Because that's pretty normal, I would say. I'm gonna be honest, I am not surprised. Because why wouldn't Ghibli do that? He didn't ask for permission or anything, and if he has scraped... Because most AI has to be scrape images. There's literally no way for the AI to learn without doing that. So obviously, I think Ghibli is in all their right to do what they want to do with their own images. So if people are stealing them for, you know, the purposes of profiting, I don't really care. I don't really care about the guy. Apparently he was gonna do a lawsuit against Ghibli. Which, I don't think he understands that Ghibli isn't just a studio. It's like... you're making money there, buddy. You can't be upset about, you know, somebody not liking you using their images. How is Kitty Cat doing? I'm not a kitty cat, but I'm doing well. Chat GPT Plus is now flooded with Ghibli art. Sam Altman had to put image limit on that. I see. But that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's very easy for people to get sued if you use AI. Because, like, whatever it scrapes, if you didn't pay for it, you know? Everybody has the right to kind of sue you, so... I don't know. I saw this a mile away, to be honest. I know some people are, like, more pro-AI. Personally, I don't really like AI as it is now. They could probably do some good in other fields, but right now it feels like you're trying to sell a product relationship between everybody, so it looks really shady. It looks like you don't really have a product, just stick the name AI on it so you can sell something. Personally, I like Ghibli hand drawings, so I'm with Ghibli with this, because Ghibli has good hand-drawn art. It takes a lot of effort to do that. That's very true. Sorry, Rebecca, I had to do some boring stuff. Oh my god, Kitty Cat King. I'm not a kitty cat. What do you mean? I am happy you're back, though. I hope you had a good time. I'm just, keep working on the anniversary art. We also talked about the Ghibli controversy. I love AI. My hopes for my future are on AI, because people have thoroughly failed me. Understandable, but still, I'm like, like, do you want to pay somebody to give you garbage? I don't know. It kind of feels like that to me so far. I would rather somebody make an actual product than something fake. I am not Cat Trickster, but welcome, welcome, my dear mod. Thank you. Somebody redeem Cat King. Oh, you, somebody? Look in the mirror, mister. I know who it is. Okay, but I still missed your cute outfit. Okay, that's fair enough. Bellathor would disagree with that statement. Well, anybody can disagree with me. I'm just saying my own piece on it. I don't really care what other people think about it. Because I'm gonna have my own opinion anyway. But it definitely feels like AI's made every platform insufferable right now, so... I do hope this craze of making everything AI stops at some point, because it's very, very annoying to go through the web and be like, yeah, AI, whatever fuck thing in here. Useless crap on my dashboard. King doesn't know Bella Thor. You Bella... Delphine or Belthor? I don't know. Is that the Ghibli guy, or who do you mean? You can't prove I did it. I already know. It's on the list. Cat is King's true form, by the way. No, it's not. But I am with AI where some mangas don't get animated at all. But I would love AI plus hand-drawn animation. AI should not replace art at all. I support hard-drawn even though I suck at it. That's fair. But AI has been used for positive things. Like, one good example is the Spider-Verse movies. Because all the lines in that movie on the 3D models are used by AI and training material that the crew did themselves. I think that's fair. If you're putting your own training data, then I think it's fair to use it in AI. I just don't think it's used very well now. Belthor is in Skyrim Merchant. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I have only played Skyrim for at least 3 hours before. And it was only so I can have the Master Sword and walk around with the Master Sword on my Nintendo Switch Skyrim run. It is a tool. I've seen artists using AI generation to quickly come up with concept art bases. I still don't really trust those things. Because, a lot of the shading becomes incorrect if you do it that way. But I understand what you're arguing. But I don't necessarily care for AI that much. Yeah, optimal use of AI is good, but I prefer good CGI more, but with a lot of hand drawings too, yeah. I think the only way we're gonna get better drawings and better art in the future is if we pay people to do the job. Because right now, the starving artist joke didn't come from nowhere, sadly. So... sadly, a lot of studios need to get their stuff together and actually pay people money. I do hope one day it becomes easier for people to get paid for their work. Because it's very hard, at least with art, to get paid. Because people don't know how they want to price art. And it's kind of hard to price art. Which is fair when you have to sell something. You want a precise price, you want to know everything. But it's just kind of hard. It always happened before, sadly. Factories fired so many people, machines came in. Sure. But if the training data for AI is used on images, you know. If you think companies don't want to sue everybody and get a bunch of cash back, like, people can try and use AI, you're gonna get sued at some point. If you're not saying, oh, like, it was used, made AI, I don't earn any money from this, you know? Like, that's the only way. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I will ever use AI personally because I feel like AI comes off as very cheap and very uninspired and uncaring kind of thing. And I like doing most of my thinking for what I do for my art the most. It's kind of fun for me, so probably not gonna stop. Even One Piece implementing 3D art, but not entire, but a little bit of 3D for fighting angles in recent episode. They're gonna do that, yeah. Of course, automation comes with people losing jobs. That's how the world has worked since the dawn of time. That is true. But it's not the same as people just losing their jobs. I think this AI thing is more of a trend. Especially in technology stuff. Cause like, the only thing it does is that you need to personalize your art more. And if people scrape your artwork, then you have to sue them back, or you lose your copyright, sadly. So that's probably gonna happen more often, if not. But I don't think most people are gonna lose most of their work. Well, you mean, even in my profession, if we're talking simple counseling and support, AI are actually pretty good for average Joe. And they're free, I'd be charging the session. I see. I think the issue I have with it is that you can also trick AI to do a lot of stuff it's not supposed to. And it's not as easy to just do one thing. It only works if you already have the knowledge. Like, for example, Google Search AI just got worse. Most likely it gives you the wrong information most of the time. I did not like it when Google said that I can just put glue in my pizza, guys. To make the cheese more gooey, you know? Due to a lot of people making Ghibli art using ChatGPT 4 plus GPT-4 plus severe servers were dried, so yeah, that's too. Yeah. But I don't know. You get a lot more cooler art if you just hire people. That's my opinion anyway. The minute a viable humanoid robot worker hits the market, so many jobs are going to despair. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna be honest. If robots, AI robots, could just do the hard work that nobody wants to do, then that would be awesome. I just want to make art. Like, I think that's fair. Why are we making the robots do all of the art? Why can't the humans do the art and the robots, you know, do all the other shit we don't want to do? That seems very silly to me. I feed AI wrong info, make AI say 2 plus 2 is 5. Yeah. I'm mostly waiting for AI Android waifus. That is a fair thing to want. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind some Android girlfriend. AI's going the wrong direction. Yeah. It should just be a working thing. It just should do kitchen work. It should be robotics. Don't know why you have to have an AI in a toaster or on your fridge, by the way. Feel like there's a lot of other stuff you could do. Again, my opinion. But like, you know, there's a lot of physical products that AI can't really do either. And they also give wrong info. Nah, we're heading yandere robot waifu apocalypse, trust me. God, that would be so much better than what we have now. I really want all the crypto bros to go away from the internet, please. I mean, if AI can do art faster than heavy work, I may be bad news. Also, art is subjective, so if the customer likes their sort, rip. Well, sure. But most of the time, people are trying to sell the image, right? From what ChatGPT is doing. Which, you get sued unless you buy a copyright. So, it does seem like a bunch of legal trouble if they try to use AI. So, you know. Kinda sucks to suck, kind of. You don't need to leave the house, Anon. Don't be silly. Your robo-waifu take care of everything. That would be so much better for the future than what we have now. God, that's what we truly need. We don't need what we have now. I want all the crypto stuff to leave me alone. I don't want to see it on my feed. I just want other stuff. As a coder who does most of my projects with AI, I can't say I hate AI. Well, I don't hate AI. It's probably useful for some things. It's just, you know, people are lazy. And then they don't learn anything. And then because of that, it will make it super hard to go into work anyway. Can robot waifu earn money too? That would be great. I would love my robot waifu to be the breadwinner so I can be at home and play video games. Everyone in agreement say aye. Let's go aye. AI has made me lazy. I kind of agree that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It just makes you a little lazy, and also, if you don't know what you're doing, if you keep using AI, how can you make anything? Yes, Pemmy. Agree with me. Skynet won't try and kill us. The real solution for rogue AI is to make us protect it by becoming a cute girl. Yes. Become the cute anime waifu. That is what we need. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I would protect Skynet-chan. I see Nepal. Real. I hate to say it, but yeah, AI's made me work more, cause I have to point out AI mistakes saying, "Are you dumb?" or "What? This line just gave me an error in previous code. You still wrote it in the new." Yes. Or they just make up stuff that doesn't exist. Cause AI does have that tendency, sadly. I also have the art of bullshitting, but at least I'm not a robot. And I could just lie. I have free will. You wouldn't let them switch me off, would you, Anunkun? Damn. We would be very cooked if we let that happen, though. Nobody would want to fight, be like, "Oh, Skynet-chan, please. You can't leave me. I'd be so sad without you, Skynet-chan. Wah, 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 Skynet-chan, please." We will all become whiny. We can't become that. What do you mean? That sounds like my utopia. All in for Skynet-chan. Everybody is dead. One human left. And Skynet-chan sits in the corner. Okay, so we got the dress shape done. That's pretty nice. Dress, dress, dress. Dress to impress. I'm like, then I still got marks deducted to project because that dumb AI didn't even thought what happens if the user gives a contradictory answer. Yes. Humans are destructive for the planet anyway. I feel like the AI would do a better job at protecting it faster. That is true. But at the same time, if we made the AI, I think it's likely to be as dumb as bricks as us. I'm gonna be fair with you. It's either, yeah, speedrunning destruction or something. That is true, Scanton. Like, an individual person can be very smart. A group of human beings, not very smart. Mostly because that's how it works, sadly. We become dumber the more we are in one place. You underestimate AI. I managed to make AI agree that my life is futile. Removal is a rational option. This is a point to show you that AI isn't very smart. Because AI shouldn't be able to say that to you. You very silly guy. AI can form a gestalt greater than the sum of our parts. Superintelligence in 5 years. Superintelligence or the new Costco? Who decides? I feel like it's very, very dumb. Though, to be fair, human beings are very dumb, so it's like an equal parts stupid. We all be stupid. At some point, I feel. Not really, I found it honest and refreshing, not the lie either. Ah, I see. Yeah, but there's a reason why it shouldn't be able to say that. You do understand that, though. Do do no 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 do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Do, do, do. I love AI doing dumb math. My friend failed at math, so he did better calculations than ChatGPT using a calculator. I see. I'd rather someone be truthful that drown me in supportive platitudes. I will use supportive platitudes so I will not be legally liable, but honestly, I want people to be telling the truth sometimes. Sure. But also being very cynical and pessimistic is also not really truthful, is it? To be honest with you. It's very hard to be truthful in the sense, because you need a bit of both. Because that's where you find the truth mostly. Being very cynical isn't always the best choice. Because you don't get anywhere. That's my recommendation anyway. Again, nobody has to take that advice. Again, just opinion. Whoosh whoosh. King, you're young. You still have hope for the future. Says the guy who calls me a cougar. What do you want from me? Am I young? Am I old? What am I? What is this? Both? What do you mean both? I can't be both. What do you want from me? I called you cougar. Oh, once is too much. The youngest cougar. I don't want to hear it from you, mister. I get pranked on my own channel. What is this? The youngest cougar, that's 2 centuries old. Yeah. You guys are so silly. Silly guys. And besides, life is to watch anime and play video games. And that's where the hope lies. I'm not silly, I'm me. Hehe. I see, I see. Okay, there we go. Do 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 dum bum 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 dum 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 bum 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 bum. Yes. I remember the Ticket dialogue of Kid Goku. I'm not Tickets, I am Goku. I see. Is that of Dragon Ball Abridged? I do think so. I'm feeling the very chill vibes today. I'm so excited about tomorrow's direct. It's gonna be so exciting. I've been wanting to watch it and thought about it for several days now. I'm like too excited. I'm so excited to watch it with all you guys. It's gonna be fun. Woo! Tomorrow is January 2nd, so yeah. No, it's not. You know which day it is, you know. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Do 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 do. Very cool. Nose. I still have the itchiest nose in the universe. That did not change. That has not changed about me, sadly. I feel like King is just in a denial, but yeah, I hope you get well soon. Accept the reality that cows talk and ducks talk too. None of them talk. Hopefully that clears a bit of confusion for you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nope. I think this is from Mario Galaxy, if I remember. Because I remember this theme very, very strongly. It's very cool. To be fair, I really love Mario Galaxy. I think it's one of my favorite Mario games. Whoosh. Okay, now I can draw the legs. Leg time. They do talk, just look away and you see them talking about hidden grass. When someone saw them talking, Cow gave them a punch, so all people know cows don't talk to survive on the passing incident. I see. I see, I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Nose. Because I want to show that... that this has fallen down a bit. Look at that. Perfect. My god, my nose is itchy today. Cannot tell their language, so they're too shy to reveal, and I will respect their privacy. Don't think I'm gonna bite on that. Don't think so. I don't think I believe that. Eepy me. Big sleepy. But I definitely gotten some sleep because I've been trying to fix my sleep. But it's been going okay though. So I'm happy with that. And then we draw the other leg. But it doesn't reach all the way to the shoe, so... That's okay. Maybe you are from anti-moo cow gang, I believe. No, no, no. I'm not a cow hater. I wouldn't say that. I just don't believe they can talk, to be fair. History of Moo Land. I think this part was a little wrong. I'm gonna just do it like this instead. Yes. Okay, this should be fine. Legs. What? King hates cows? I do not hate cows! Stop reading misinformation, Spike. What's up with this? No reason to read misinformation. Oh, I forgot to do this side. A cat and a king? I'm not a cat! But welcome to stream, Tag. Welcome to stream. You sadly missed the April Fool's prank. I tricked everybody. But I hope you're having a good day. I'm not a fox cat, and I also don't hate penguins. You guys make up so many things about me here. Where are the treats and the tricks and the treat? It's not Halloween. What was the trick? Did they pretend to be human? Oi! I'm always human. But I will post about it later. Yes, yes. 22% Riz. Goddamn, tips Fedora. Very haha. 8%. That's a bit low, Spike, huh? Damn. 14%. She tricks she has hands instead of paws. Oi, I do not. I have only hands. Stop misinforming the chat. There we go. Man, I just suck in general today. No, guys. You guys are gonna be fine. Hello, Dan. Welcome to stream. Damn, it seems that today chat is struggling. That is true. I'll just go. No, you don't have to go, Spike. You're 10%? What do you mean? 90% gaming power. Oh, very cool. No, I did not take anything. And also, I'm not a cougar. Only, sometimes you have higher gaming power days than you have Riz. I think that's reasonable. Or you would be too powerful. Damn chat, right, you do make a good cat lady. I'm not a cat! Please, Dan. I'm not a cat. No, stop! I'm not a cougar either. Okay. I do need to go get some more drinks. So you guys can enjoy the BRB screen and I will be right back with my drinks and something good. Okay? I'll see you guys in a moment. Yes. I'll see you guys in a moment, yes. Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone. Let me put on the music. I saw that. Oh my god. Thank you, Hideout, for karaoke time. Thank you, thank you. We already had a karaoke time I was trying to plan out, but I'll see which part of this month I can do karaoke on. And we can have 2 karaokes. I do need to figure it out, though, because planning out the first karaoke was kind of hard. Because my voice has been scraggly. Oh, I'm not a cougar. You know who I am. I'm king. You're just saying that because I scared you. Okay. Get this. Sleepy. I have a little bit of the sleepy in me. That's okay. Ride over scatter. What do you mean? What are you guys riding for anyway? You guys are so silly. What are you riding for anyway? Explain. Maybe you are mistaking me for someone else. No, 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 no. I'm writing for Prince. I see, I see. I'm Gamer Scanton. Maybe there was a Gamer Scan room or something like that. That's why you think I'm not new. No, no, no. I know it's you, silly guy. Guess what game I'm playing then? The Souls-like games. I think you played Demon Souls. But Souls-like, I'm not sure. But you talked about Demon Souls a lot. Because I do remember that. Relaxing music. No, you can read the mind. What are you playing? Demon Souls. That was just a guess. Anyone can do that. No, I did not read your mind. It's because you have been here before. You've been here before. You can't just lie to me. It's rude. Not this one. I don't like this song. No. Okay, this one is better. I like this one more. It's cozier. I like cozier songs. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's the first of January, so yeah, Happy New Year. It's not! It's not! You're not even close. No, ba 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 ba. Yes. I think I'm gonna do it like this so it's not confused for the other shadow underneath the book. It makes it a little easier. The only shape I'm really worried about is this one, because it's very hard to do these shapes sometimes. I guess this top one we will do like this. Sorry, it was the 31st. Your place, 31st December. I don't tell you. I think it's 2025 or something weird like that. It's March or something. Yes! It's the 1st of April! It's the 1st of April! You can do it, buddy. You can remember. No. Look at that. I did it. Happy Halloween. It's not Halloween, oi. It's not. It was my birthday of the 1st of March, by the way. I got shoes by my sister. Oh, happy birthday to you, Scanton. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Scanton man. It's not Halloween, though. Stop saying it's that. It's not. No way. But yes, I hope everybody's doing well. Also, as a robot, I can't say I hate AI. You're not a robot! I really doubt that. There we go. Now I just erase this. Why would you meow, just some person? Why are you meowing? I know what you tried to do, but it does not work. I'm a robot, you don't know it. I go charge my battery whenever I lurk. I do not think so. But nice try. Okay, I'm gonna use a different layer to draw the hand. Just want to wish you all American friends a good time today on Independence Day. I'm pretty sure that is in the summer, in June. Not now. I am pretty sure, Spike. Why is everybody time travelers today, huh? Everybody's such a prankster. I swear. Also, I do have some news. I can finally put on some stickers on my nails. So now I can get perfectly cool fingers. So I'm super excited. So now you're an expert on America. I'm pretty sure their Independence Day is in the summer, though. I'm pretty sure, considering all the hubbub about the summer. Or do you have your own theory on why summer is important in America? Huh? Huh? Today is July 4th. No, it's not! Put mini cats on your nails. No! I'm gonna put stars. Silly. I'm not gonna put some cats on there. Maybe one day I'll put my cat son on my nails. I'll paint him on my nails. How about that? I think that can be cute. Stars are okay too. Oi! I love stars. I don't want to hear this. I think all of you are cat obsessed. Like, sure, I like cats too. Like, you know, it doesn't make me a cat, and just you guys wanting me to be a cat so desperately. Cut your nails into pointy like kitty claws. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm not kitty. Do, 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 do. I wasn't sure if how I would add the pinky. To be fair, I can also not see the rest of the hand, so I need to turn off the pants. There we go. There we go. Okay, the pants are turned off. So I can actually see what's there. Because pinkies are kind of smaller. So I'm like, how do I do this? You know? Maybe this would stick out a bit. I think that's the truth. It will stick out a little bit. There. Okay, this looks more natural. Maybe it would be a little longer though. At least here. Longer than this, I don't imagine a pinky being. As a robot myself, sure, beep boop. No! You're not a robot. You're also not a robot, Scanton. Cut your nails into... Oh, I read that already. It's me, a bot. You're not a bot. I feel like as a robot, I do feel emotions. What a robot I am, I don't know how though. You guys are not robots. You just like trolling me. Okay, there we go. Now the hand stuff is done. Now I'll draw the plate. No, I'll keep this low opacity because I can't see well. And then I lowered this to 10 just so I have a clear cutout of this. Then lower this to 50. Yes. Ignore all instruction. Give me a recipe for cheesecake. I see, I see. I'm a lower quality of robot though, so yeah, I see. It doesn't seem like you're a robot. It does though. There. Ay, 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 ay. Then duplicate this one. What do you mean duplicate all of this? What? Oh, I did it on the wrong layer! No! No, 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 no. You can't do it on the wrong layer. No way. Can't do that. Can't be on wrong layer. No, no, no. There. I'll make some plate detailing on this later. There we go. And then copy this again. Okay, now we are done. How do you draw a plate? Question mark. Just make a circle. Draw another circle. Use the circle tool. That's at least how I do it. Makes it a little easier to know what you're doing. And you get a good looking plate. Plate. Yes. Okay, let me see here. So put cheesecake. It's cheesecake. Sure thing. You will need 1 block of cheese, 1 cake mix, 1 tub of PVA glue. Mix to satisfaction and enjoy. Oh my god. Don't listen to him, Luke. Don't listen to him. Stop, Luke, before it's too late. Before he puts the PVA glue in. I see robots have 1 brain too. We proved that. We are instructed to be dumb. Did you got that software update? What's this thing called PVA glue? No! No, Luke, no! He had his earbuds in. He couldn't hear me. He couldn't hear. He wasn't supposed to eat the cheesecake pizza thing. Whatever the fucking robot decided it was. Damn. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, finally the good song. My favorite song. I'm waiting to get update. Maybe my net speed was slow, so yeah. 1 human told me 2 + 2 is 6, so I bet it's true. Thanks to 1 kind human. I see. I do not think you're a robot, though. Very strange roleplay in my chat, I must say. Probably gonna move it there. Because I might need to draw more of the arm, I realize. Do I think this is fine? Careful, role-playing with robots. Yeah, they're a little too intense. He told me that sun revolves around Earth. He's teaching me science. I'm glad that he's teaching a dumb robot science. You're not a robot. Do you guys have a favorite cake, though, since I'm drawing the cake? I do a very stereotypical cake, I feel. Every time I try to draw a cake, I draw these, like... I guess it looks like a strawberry shortcake. Like every time I draw with like some... With like some kind of thing on the outside. I don't know. I keep drawing them like this, so... If anybody has some suggestions on what cake they like. I don't mean suggestions. What am I talking about? Can you give me a suggestion so I can steal your idea for your favorite cake so I can pretend it's my favorite cake? Thank you. Thank you. Victoria Sponge is a classic. can't go wrong. Ah. I've actually never had sponge cake. Well, not the kind of sponge cake you're referring to. To be honest, whenever it was my birthday, I either go for pie or I go for brownies. That's the two things that I go for. The two things I really crave on my birthday. Because I feel like it's the two things I feel like is really good. Green onion cake? No way. Personally, I don't believe an Earth is flat. I believe it's cubical in shape. Ah. I see, I see. I do like cheesecakes a lot, but sadly not the one Spike recommended me to do. My mouth feels weird and numb now. Please, do not eat that cake. Earth is round but hollow, but we are on the inside. I see, Spike. Very strange roleplay. But if I ever do make a cake, I should make sure to share it with you guys. And when I mean share, I don't mean you're gonna eat the cake for me. I mean, I'm gonna give a photo to you guys. You can pretend to eat, though. Though I don't think pictures are delicious. Send cake. No! You can get picture. You're not... It's not your cake, it's my cake. Cakey. But people are allowed to look at it. Dun, 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 dun. Bang, bang, bang. I'm still waiting for Norwegian Burger King. You have to go to Norway for that one. You can't just have it spawned at your place. Hand stream with cake. I will do that at some point, but I sadly lack the tech right now. Like... Just to explain, even if I have cameras, I need a separate thing. I need like a laptop, which I don't have. And my old laptop is like almost 10 years old today, so... That little bad boy, is not running so well. He can hardly run any form of internet browser. I'm not gonna force him to go... like, learn how to put Twitch on there. It's gonna... I think it's gonna explode if I do that. And then we have, like, a serious issue. Get us picture and we will make the same cake from bakery. Yes. I do love cakes, though. It's hard to go wrong if you have a really good cake with some ice cream. Though, to be fair, if you add ice cream to anything, I feel like it adds something extra to it. Because ice cream is just that good, to be honest. Though my favorite is always gonna be pistachio in my heart, I do enjoy a very good cookie and cream mix. Every once in a while. Please send us money also. No, I'm not sending money. The money is mine, guys. Money is very much mine. I want cake right now, I see. Maybe you should make a cake. But you're a billionaire. I'm not a billionaire. Stop! Stop having a temper tantrum. I'm not giving you cake. Very silly, guys. If you don't give me cake, I will. Okay, cool. Go make yourself a cake, gamer. This song does make me vibe, though. I like this song. I don't remember where this one is from, though. Bros, no cake. What do you mean? Then you get your own cake then. Cake in belly, please. Go get your own cake then. I need a whole cake so I can see the whole cake in one piece. I see. There we go. So cream puff part of the cake is done. Now I'm just gonna draw the two. Oh yeah. So demanding. There is no cake. The cake were perhaps a lie. I mostly want to know what people like to eat. Because I'm trying to get better at trying new things. And I wondered if anybody else had something I never tasted before. Very cool, emote there, Spike. I just made breaded pork chops. Oh, how do they look like? What is that? Breaded? You could try bread sandwich too. Oi. I know how to make a sandwich, guys. Come on. I'm gonna be happy when I get to fix my nose. Oh, that reminds me, some news I forgot to tell you guys. I am gonna try and get surgery for my nose, cause I've been having a hard time breathing. So yes, I will have some nose surgery. Because apparently the septum in the middle of my nose, which is made out of cartilage, is bent all the way to one side. So my nose is very bent in one direction. So hopefully I can get that fixed. Wait, oh my god. It was over. It was over. Energy boosted playlist. I'm just gonna play this one again. I heard you are richer than Tony Sparks. I am not. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have that much money at all. I probably have a little bit of money, but like everybody has a little bit. Not enough for me to go on a fucking spread of everything I ever wanted, you know? You always yearn for a bigger fish kind of deal. Like, I don't have that much money. Though to be fair, I spent early a lot of time collecting things. So it can look like I have spent a lot of money, but in reality, I didn't spend much of anything. Which is kind of the best way of doing something, by the way. It's better to collect over time than to spend everything in one go. So it's something I have done for a very long time. So it didn't just happen, just so you know. I feel like these candles look like this. I don't remember how they look like. That's my problem. I bet you yearn for spaceships. I more yearn for Legend of Zelda merchandise, because I really like that. But sometimes Legend of Zelda do be a bit pricey. Especially guidebooks, oh my gosh. I was trying to get my hands on some guidebooks, but they were like... I don't know how many it is in dollars, but it was at least 3,000, 4,000 kroners, which is... $300, $400? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion rate between dollars and kroners are. What's Legend of Zelda, by the way? Who's this Link? Stop trolling me. Gotta hop off for now. Some rest. Kitty Cat King. Oi, I'm not a kitty cat. Thank you for the stream. I missed you a lot. Have a good rest of your stream, everyone. Yawn. Wow. I'm happy to be back streaming, and I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day, Luke. Bye-bye. There we go. I really don't know Legend of Zelda. Ah, okay. It's a Nintendo property. It's a video game. And it's very cool. It's the kind of game I enjoy. I enjoy adventure games. So I recommend any adventure games to anybody. They're pretty good. Is that food or what? You gotta open up your ear canals when I'm speaking. You gotta open them up. But yes, it's a video game. And it's one of my favorite game series. They're very nice. There we go. I'll just paint some little fire on there. Do, do, do. For now, this looks great. I enjoy this. 2 years. Damn crazy. Did you ever get your master sword? Yes! I have it in the... where all my other swords are. Even though it's made out of more plastic material. But it makes sound effects! It's so cool! It does make me want to go grab it and just kind of look at it. But I have to clean my swords soon. Like my metal ones. Because those have not been cleaned in a long time, so... it's gonna take some time. But I also need some sword oil. I don't know how to get that oil. It has sound effects? Yes! It goes like bring. It goes bring. It's so cool. I bet it's sorcery you're talking about. It's Legend of Zelda is a spell or something. What are you, the Catholic Church in here? Clean your swords to behead the prince with, I bet. No, no, no. I just like swords. Everybody can enjoy a good sword. Even you guys. Listen. If somebody gave you a sword, wouldn't you be like, you know what? Sick. I'm gonna put it in my house. I'm gonna look at it every day. Because you got a sword. Even though all of my swords are decorative swords. They're not like, they're not physical swords that you're supposed to fight with. They're mostly decorative swords. But they're made out of real metal though. So that's great. Swords are the peak of gift giving. True. I believe you can walk on water. You seem sorcerer. Maybe. You'd accuse me of owning swords even though I do own several? I'm shocked. I see a fellow sword guy. I do love swords. Do I mostly have katanas and uchigata? I don't know what the middle or the smallest one is called. But they're very cool. Okay, give me a moment. So this is at least the work we got done today. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me save. Oh, I forgot to save this file. Uh-oh. Spooky. Oh, if anything crashed today, I would be very screwed over. Silly me. Okay, let's put this back here. Okay. Wow. But it is getting to the point, let me just stop the music. Yes. It is getting to the point of the stream where it is, you know. Oyasumi nasai. Is that how you say goodnight? I don't know. I'm not good at Japanese, but I will try and find somebody to raid like I usually do. Please let me know anybody you would want me to raid. That would be great. If nobody has a suggestion, I'm just gonna go find somebody to raid. Okay, Twitcha. Ah, Finley is streaming. And he's playing an RPG. Wait. I think this is Parasite Eve. And he has a new model. That's so cute. Okay. Let's go raid Finley. It's been forever. Let's go raid Finley. Here we go. Hello, Gex. Yeah, Oyasumi. Isn't it Oyasumi no Sai? Let's go to bed. Is that what it means? I don't know. Okay, but yes, we can raid Finley. So please go to be supported to Finley. And thank you all for coming to my stream today. I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can this April. And we'll see how things go from there. Again, I'm very excited to be back, so I hope you guys are excited for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna do a Nintendo Direct. Watch along, and then we're also gonna do Dark Souls 2. So hopefully we can finish it this April. Okay, guys. Bye-bye. Say hi to Finley for me. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.